Sound check. All right, we're good. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome in. It's new game day. We beat our scenario on Friday, so we're gonna try out something new. And of course, the use of the gauntlet that we had set up makes me want to play a tower defense game, so. This one is technically releasing tomorrow, but they're out of embargo, so let's go ahead and play this one. Hold on, I've got cats that are getting settled in. Are you gonna lay down? All right, I don't know where my camera's gonna go yet, but we'll just get started and, oh gosh, okay, onto the shoulders. All right, dude. Let's put you guys up here for now. Dude just had to be held. All right. Your first tower. Build your first tower in one of the hex fields to defend your village against the coming wave of enemies. The height is crucial. Towers on higher hex fields have more range. The arrow tower is a cost-effective tower for basic single target defense. Mortar AoE. Oh, your claws are too sharp, bud. No, you gotta get your claws out of my shirt. Arc tower jumps, decreasing per jump. Raven tower unleashes the destructive shot over a massive range. That's our sniper. Slowing tower. Does it do damage? Runestone tower. Burst damage via a concentrated beam. Fires tornadoes that damage enemies along their path. Shadow tower shoots 3-shot bursts at different enemies that apply weakness, causing them to take more damage. Okay. So we take this and we put it on. Okay. So each number is an extra half-point range, which is an actual hex. To further expand your defense, your workers must gather resources. This is your first resource building. Here your workers can gather wood. Assign all workers. Okay. Sure. But what's all this stuff? Wood production per worker increased. Start the game with more wood. Okay, so this is our meta material right here, which was also how we unlock more towers. That's gold. So we're using gold to upgrade these things. I am inclined to increase this. Sure, we'll throw money at that. That's a bunch of extra wood that we might use. We'll see if it yells at me for it. By pressing the explore button, the battlefield expands with a random tile. Enemies always appear at the end of the path. Well, what's all this? Put workers here to get gold. Workers here to get stone. Workers here to get wheat. Increases productivity of workers. Workers generate more gold. Buildings become cheaper. Okay. Life points in the bottom left. My clock is running. Is one tower gonna be enough? I have enough wood to build more. Well, let's see how it does first. It does exactly the amount of hit points they have. Boost economy further. Workers are the backbone of your economic growth. Click on the house. Housing space is insufficient. You need more houses. Okay. Oops. I clicked off. All right, so if we're gonna get more workers, we need more wheat. We get wheat from the mill. Just put them all here. Then we'll have enough wheat to get another one. Oh, can I do it over here? All right, that gets me enough for another worker, and we'll be able to build the house. Actually, I don't even need the wood, do I? I should build a second tower. This has the rounded corner. I'm gonna put them both here for now. I feel like the game is taking it easy on me because we're still in tutorial mode. Okay. Now we need 60 for the next one. I think I just put my focus on that for now. Hey, this is still technically better. I guess the question is the only bonus it getting is range? Because it appears to only be range. Okay, it's fine. Explore. Speed up. Choose your banner. Barbed arrows. Arrows of the arrow tower inflict a bleed debuff. 1 damage per second per stack. Each stack lasts 5 seconds. So essentially an extra 5 damage per hit. Arrow towers generate wood, 2 wood, and an extra 12% damage or 27% fire rate. Fire rate sounds like the winner here. Bleeding needs to be more than 1 damage per stack. Or we can try and reroll into something even better. I don't know what Banish does. Can I just... Do I just banish this one? Oh, it replaces it. Rapid archers. The arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. Fire rate is moderately decreased. Oh my. Hey, Sophia. How's it going? How are you today? What do you got going on in the primary monitor? So Rapid Archer seems better. Damage per arrow is 39%. It's 117, but the fire rate is lower. This would go well with barbed arrows. Okay, I see how that's gonna work. This needs something to stack with it. On its own, it's not really that great. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm getting a sore throat, which isn't great. Not sure where your last 90 minutes went, but you made a button. What kind of button did you make? I think I'm just going to go with the bodkin arrow for now. Unless we eventually go barbed arrow into the rapid archer. You know what? Let's do that. We'll take barbed arrow into rapid archer later. Great, your first tower can be upgraded. Tower upgrades cost gold, however each tower receives a price reduction per wave. Once it reaches 0, it automatically becomes level up. Oh lord, I need to change your focus too. A stream deck, oh. That's nice. I need a button to close them all again. Good work. I didn't stick around for much stream last night. I had to go to sleep. Increases fire rate by 0.1. Crit chance. Fairly significant range increase. 20% damage increase. Okay. Well, let's do fire rate. Auto level? Oh boy. Oh, you finished it? I thought you were getting close. Good job. Ganon is not an easy fight. I'm not sure what I would want to do for auto right now. I feel like fire rate is the big one. And shoot the first target. All right, we'll do that. Very straightforward. I guess if you're going to compare it to the monk fight. Oh, I need to change these as well. I did change them. Is there a quick switch between towers? No? Used for all towers of that type. Okay, I like that. So now are you gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I didn't do any of this. We didn't get enough? We didn't get enough for another worker yet. Oh, we can get the volcano mortar though. Unless I'm trying to save up for something specific, which I don't think I am. Uses surrounding trees to make wood. Wait, can I place these? I can't place outposts. I see stuff where it looks like they would cut down trees and stone and gold. I must not have access to that yet. I wouldn't mind having an AoE tower. Let's unlock it. Oh, it costs ore. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Still fire rate? Still fire rate, but have you go for the one with the most health? All right, let him run. Slow that back down. That has got some range and does a lot of damage. All right, it's gonna be hard for anything to get through here. At least with the units we're seeing right now. I am officially out of materials to do anything with. So let's get our one more worker and then we'll start focusing on that again. Good range. I'm sorry, tower fusions? I have stuff to read. Collect 9 banners of the same tower to gain a unique banner for that type. Choose a hero. Brings a chest and 40 gold, brings 100 wood. Building upgrades cost less. Brings a random common banner. One path tiles have the chance of branches. I don't think I'm ready to worry about that. And they have spells. Kills 4 random enemies, no bosses. 200 damage to the 8 most forward enemies and weakness. I'm gonna take this because it has the biggest damage hit, and since I just saw that there are bosses and mini bosses, we probably need something to do. Big hits. Lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Chance applies to the entire 3-shot volley of rapid archers. Ah, okay. Extra 12% damage, 10% to shoot an extra. All right, I'm gonna finish reading this. Collect 9 banners of the same tower to gain a unique banner for that tower. Each fusion or unique banner increases the requirement by 3 banners. So it's telling me that I have 2. Okay. Renews itself every wave. So I could be casting one of these every wave to at least see how they're used. Oh, I didn't even see all this. Increase housing population by 1. Cost of hiring workers is reduced. All right, get a bunch of wood so we can build things. That all costs money. That's money. It's mostly money. I can't build any more towers at the moment. The ones with more health are also faster. They got it. It was close, but they got it. Increases the range of volcano mortars and reduces fire rate. Causes burn on impact and ignites the field, causing additional burn stacks. 10 stacks at impact. 5 stacks per field for 4 seconds. Or increase the area of effect. Let's see the magma field. That sounds good. Okay. Am I worried about gold income? I don't think I am. Not yet, anyway. Not for our tutorial run. Put down another arrow tower. All right, it remembered everything. Wave 7? Oh, there's... The health bars of enemies are color-coded. Green indicates 100, turquoise indicates 1,000 per segment. That guy has a lot of health. I would really like to get another one of those magma towers down. The fire is putting in a lot more work than I thought it would. All right, we're still good. Those are still just regular units. At what point am I flooding the field with towers? They upgrade the longer they're down, so it makes sense to put them in place. Ooh, what are you? Am I gonna need more mortars? All right, we're still good. Oh, this is what's coming up. We've got a boss wave at 10. The space gives even more range. Okay. All right, we'll put one there. I'm still inclined to just keep shoving these in this area. Oh, nice. And get them right at the entrance. This might open up into a spot where they can still hit over here. Not very many greens getting past the fire. Of course, if we're getting a boss next wave, that might be scary. Volcano mortars reduces the area of effect, but every fourth shot is larger. Bodkin arrow increases the fire rate by 38%. Outreach, I don't like outreach. The range isn't really the problem. The fire rate is the sticking point. So let's take the Bodkins. Fire rate plus 36% is pretty big. Oh, I can unlock the Arc Tower? I think I'm gonna wait and not do that this time. Because we're about to do a boss wave that might not go well. This sorta split? $7,500 health. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Able to do a couple thousand. All right. Arc spell it is. I need an opening here where I can make sure I hit. All right, Archer Towers, you're all I have got left. Oh, they're tearing them apart. Cutting it close, but we're there. Building unlocked brewery. What is this? You drop stuff for me? Oh. Oh, you did. Lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Damage increased 64% from 12, with the extra shot going from 10 to 20%. Yeah, I'll take that as our last line of defense, certainly. Crown of Prudence. All building construction costs fall by 60%. Or critical concentration. Boost crit chance by 10% for all towers. I don't feel like I'm building that much. Not for towers or outposts. I'm mostly building towers. Take the crit chance. Crit is not quite double damage. Oh, we've got a bunch of different towers unlocked now, though. Or that we can unlock. Or I can save for the expensive ones. Or for these things. Oh, I haven't even read through those. Let's stick with our current tower configuration. And work from there. All right, more mortars. They're getting expensive. Time to figure out what the tavern does. Current worker productivity receives a 20% boost. The tavern is currently not being supplied with beer. So just having built this, they are working 20% harder. Okay. $950. Not quite enough for him to get turquoise. Oh, I don't have you all set up for auto level up. Or at least I didn't paste you to everybody. Okay, that takes care of that. Kind of feel like focusing on 2 towers might be the way to go, rather than diversifying too much. Still not enough for the brewery, which is going to be how we supply beer. Alright, we should be able to get through the next wave, right? Gonna circle back around. There's a lot more units. Hey Star Pete, how's it going? How was your day? Is he gonna make it? You have 50 health left and I have to throw a spell at you. Because you're out of range of my towers. Hold on. Are they blocking damage? We're doing pretty good. Hi, dude. What are you yelling at? Yeah, your sister's sleeping. There's no one for you to play with. Hi. The burn stacks higher? Or more area of effect? Overall, the burn... The burn is doing quite a bit. This is legendary, though, which makes me think that it should be really good, so let's go ahead and take this. What's your damage per hit? 150? So if that catches more people, I probably should have stuck with burn. If I thought about that one a little bit more. Pulled 2 teeth? Oh no. Oh, poor little guy. That's no fun. All right, brewery. Brewing beer costs 5 wheat per worker per wave. By supplying the tavern with beer, it receives an additional worker productivity bonus of 40%. Okay, this needed to have a lot more people for me to justify the cost. So brewery is not going to be the way to go. And that is 6 gold. 170. Let's do a gold round. And what? Get things upgraded? He's happy and lovey from the drugs. As long as he's happy. Glassy height and furry. Doodle. Alright, that'll work, I guess. Hero level up? Attention, your brewery is not active. I am fully aware. I don't have nearly enough wheat. My wheat production is far too low for the brewery to be active. Next one. Oh. Run speed. Attacks have a percentage chance to inflict no damage. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to account for that. All right, I may have made a mistake by having you all fire at the same time. Oh, they're getting through. We're losing health. This might be it. I'm qualified, I promise. I believe you. Your hero leveled up. Enhances your passives. Enhances tower passives. Oh, I have to pick one. Oh. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna need more spell energy. Volcano fire rate, art arrow fire rate? Crit chance all around? Mostly relying on fire rate for the arrow towers. The volcano towers were more worried about the actual fire. And upgrade a spell. Oh. Deal more damage or more jumps? How about just more damage? All right, well now I've got a bad feeling that we're under damaging. But I'm running out of ability to do anything about it. Oh, it's split. It finally happened. Wave 14? I don't feel bad about wave 14. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Red Rover's not going so well today. Yeah, I put these towers too close together, And they're all just attacking the same guy. I can't stop all this. No amount of spell is going to fix that. Did he split up into little guys? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to start reading units. Spawns minions on death. Unlocked the trading post. Trade your resources at changing prices. Okay. This looks like it's just hitting that spot there, and I want to see if it is. It's hitting half of the hex. Let's see if that counts. Wow, this is looping way back in. So yeah, half a hex counts. I have not played Divinity Original Sin. I have not played a CRPG in a very long time. Hold on, you're going too fast. Can I stop you? CRPGs used to be one of my favorites, but they're very long. So I think I'd have a very hard time streaming one. Oh no, it didn't do enough. We failed. Oracle allows you to choose risk-reward modifiers for upcoming waves. Sacrificial Altar allows you to sacrifice workers to obtain powerful relics. Just started over the weekend? I don't think I have that one. I don't think that one's ever come up on my list. Nope. I feel like that's when you'd be able to get on deep discount during the sales too. Hey JP. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate you. Let's grab Sacrificial Altar. Brewery Trading Post Statue. Workshop. Unlock some perks. Oh. All the things we can upgrade from all of the different places. This is all of the buildings. These are permanent buildings. All the different banners, oh my gosh. So you have 10 health So as far as I can tell, 10 of them can get to the barrier. And I think we can upgrade that. All the different stuff we can choose from. Okay. All right, show me unlocking perks. It just calls it meta progression. I haven't even unlocked everything. So yeah, we need to stop them before they get to the gate. And I get 1421. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not gonna click the leaderboard button. Statue bonus. I don't know what the statue bonus is. Beer productivity, beer production, tavern production. Repeated construction of the same towers is cheaper. More money from trading. Start with more wheat. I can't even see what the locked ones are. Start with gold, start with stone, start with wood. Start with an extra worker. More banish options for our banners. Increase honor per wave and boss kill. This seems like the one you have to go for first, because honor is how you unlock things. So the first thing you should unlock is your ability to unlock things. More rerolls, rarer banners, legendary banners. That cost 1,000. Legendary relics. Oh, here's health. Start with more health. That's loud. But where's towers? Are towers not in? Oh, I just hit play again and then I buy them there, I guess. Oh, starter bonus. All banners in the first banner choice are at least rare. Gain 50 stone. Reroll +3 banish +1 lose 1 life point per wave. Don't I just lose after 10 waves? Can't change my game mode. Let's get rare banners. All right, trading post. Strengthen a tower type. At the sacrificial altar, you can sacrifice workers for powerful relics. Sacrificed workers are permanently lost, and each sacrifice increases the productivity penalty for all workers. You can sacrifice your next worker at wave 5. Demoralization malice. Okay. They don't like to be sacrificed. 3 bursts at different enemies that apply weakness, causing them to take more damage. Massive range. Shoots tornadoes. Arc tower. Emits a slowing nova with minor damage to enemies in its radius. How minor? How minor compared to the volcano? Feels like this is a metaphor. What's this little guy doing? Thought he was gonna go get that treasure chest. Guess not. Okay, well now I'm seeing why we would want multiple towers if it's gonna cost more to increase them. Alternatively, we try and get the statue and strengthen a specific tower to be the most powerful. Raven Tower costs the most. Hanging out trying not to get sacrificed. Build the supply depot first. Okay. All right, Raven Tower, show me why you're so expensive. Oh, you cost everything to increase. Okay. We're not ready for you. But we should also be able to just blow by the first wave. So there's that. Get wheat so we can get more workers. Oh, we've got a split already? I guess not really. Did it save my... Oh, it saved my settings? It didn't remember that I liked fire rate, though. Is that helpful? I don't know if that's helpful. This might be more helpful. I'd like to be building a tower each turn. All right, at least they're not both attacking the same tower now. I'm saving my gold for the Raven Tower. I'm not making wood anymore. All right, let's see how long these two towers can hold up. Rapid archers. Fire burst of 3, each dealing reduced damage. Lucky shot. Increased damage and extra shot chance or barbed. Let's just go lucky shot. All right, one more worker, which we'll get this next upcoming turn. We're still good. You didn't remember? Okay. I need to hit the use for all every time. All right, there's our 6. I'm happy with 6. Now we need wood so that we can get the quarry, so that we can get the stone, so that I can get the Raven Tower down. But this turn, I'm going to build a volcano. Because I feel like we need to be doing a little bit more damage. Or maybe I should have stuck to one tower so that all of our banners would be for a specific tower type. You bring golden wood. And inflict slow. Sure, bring me a bunch of stuff. Let's see how that goes. Alright, that'll get me a Raven Tower next turn. Without fire, the mortar, or the tower is not as impressive. Volcanic eruption. Uncontrollably throws magma balls at random enemies. It shoots faster, but it can no longer be controlled. Fires 45% faster, but doesn't aim at anyone in particular. Sure, that's fine. Alright, Raven Tower, how big are you? Pretty big. Unleashes destructive shots over a massive range, the most powerful tower in our arsenal to take out the strongest enemies. Does over 1,000 damage. So clearly target the one with the most health. Fire rate increases 20%. Increases the percentage of ignored armor. I don't think I've run into armor. Oh, chance to ignore block. Okay. Let's see how you do. Alright, it's great for killing specific enemies. It's not gonna help me with the little guys. And when volcanoes aren't doing fire, they're not nearly as good. I wonder what kind of upgrades you get from banners, though. All right, well, let's get some more towers down, just in general. I need more of these backup towers. Just doing ping damage at the end. Build another house, get more workers. That's a lot of turquoise. All that turquoise is going to be a problem. You guys really let him through. Perk unlocked. Elevated masonry. Is that you? Reduce stone cost for tower construction. Okay. What exactly did I do to unlock that? I can start sacrificing. Did I not get a banner choice for that? Oh, it's this wave. Oof. Well, things aren't going great. Let's sacrifice somebody. The one standard. Banners that are required for fusion unique banners -1 until your next chosen fusion unique banner. After that, the requirement is increased permanently by 1. I'm not going to last long enough for that to matter. So, crit boost it is. That was not as impressive as I hoped it would be. Having more of the mortar towers is making me feel better, though. Rapid archers. Archer fire rate. It's gonna have to be fire rate. So am I on wave 9 or am I on wave 10? I feel like I'm on wave 9. Nope, I am on wave 10. It ticks after you hit the button. That is a big hit. So he doesn't stand a chance because of the Raven Tower. Perk unlocked. Towers of Gold. Perk unlocked versatility. That's a lot of verisimilitude. Verisimilitude? I forgot the word. Outreach first increases the range of volcano mortars but reduces fire rate. Barbed arrows. For each banner of the Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers is increased by 5%. Barbed arrows slow them down. So far, I like that the most. Claws of Ferocity. Crit damage increased by 75% for all towers. Riker's Axe. Hex fields give 10% damage per height level. Oh, all of my towers do more damage based on their height? That's fairly significant for towers that are up at 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big bonus. I can't put anything else down. Okay, start the next wave. I don't think we get through this one, though. This one's going to be problematic. Maybe I focus on a tower type. Oh, he got through. Maybe we focus on a tower type until we get the fusion or unlock, and then we move on to another one. Allows you to choose risk-reward modifiers. Offers purchasing relics from a changing selection. Show me the risk rewards. I probably have to build that, don't I? Save our honor. We still have more towers to unlock that I want to understand. First tower gets a common banner choice. First tower gets a rare banner choice, but you lose 1 life point per wave, and then I just lose after 10 waves. Free common banner, which is going to be for our arrow tower, because that's always what I put down first. Frost tower requires stone. Yeah, I can't even build it. Bleeding, fire rate, triple shot. No, it's not triple shot. Lucky shot. Chance for an extra shot and increased damage. Go fire rate. Start getting workers. Nice and easy first round. No tall towers, though. This spot isn't bad because there's a nice little loop there. All right, try and get more workers. Doodle, what are you doing? Nope, that's not a great spot either. That tall spot has a rock on it. Increase the fire rate. Again? Or do we add damage and extra shot chance instead? I think we just keep going fire rate. Just stack fire rate. Does that count as 2? That counts as 2. It's 2 over a 9. I don't think I've ever lasted long enough to get 9 banner choices. Oh, that's a weird split. They either walk all the way around here or just shoot straight through. Oh, gotta do the level ups. Path of Relics. In the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. Path of Expansion. In the next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced, but the cost reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. Doodle, what are you doing? I don't have a spray bottle in here, so you're gonna have to start being good. Tower construction costs are reduced. The cost reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. So these are supposed to get cheaper each wave? I haven't even been paying attention to that. Hi, dude. You've been getting too much sleep because no one's been home with you. So I'm going to take Path of Relics and actually try and pay attention to these costs. Fire rate, use for all. She's not being good. She's being a little monster. I might have to do something about it. Brings wood and gold. Tower upgrades -1 gold per tower level. Increased chance for elite. And elite enemies are bigger and stronger. They spawn randomly. When they die, they drop a chest? Oh, that sounds good. And tower upgrades are cheaper? Sure. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to apply with the -5 per turn, but we'll figure it out. Straight line. This is in a very bad spot, it turns out. Alright, wood production and damage. A lucky shot keeps coming back. Let's do lucky shot, since it's rare. Alright, we can start getting stone, and I can look at getting a frost tower. I'd like to see what kind of damage that does. Oh, hi dude. Did you bring me a mouse? Here, come over here. I'm gonna throw it, but you have to come over here. ready? Do not knock over the water. She's gonna knock over my water. All right, ready? She'll be back in a moment. She likes to play fetch. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna put an archer tower here. I feel like the fact that we have all archer towers is gonna come back to bite me soon. Oh look, you brought it back. Here, leave your sister alone. Alright, ready? Oh, that was an elite. I wasn't paying attention. Hey Luna, it's going pretty good. How are you? Choose a reward. Wood, stone, or gold. Take the stone? All right. This has a slow effect. And if units get here, I'm going to want them to be slower. Oh, hi. Yeah, your sister doesn't want your toy. She wants to sleep. Pretty chill. Chill is good. This is a tower defense with meta progression. I'm just gonna stick this right here. So it can slow things down. Now, what kind of damage do you do? 85 at 0.1. Really? 85? Ignores block. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I might have to rethink how I'm going to use frost towers. Okay, let's get more stone. I want to try a frost tower up here in the open and see how that goes. Are you done, dude? Or do you want to keep playing? Oh, you want to keep playing. All right, ready? Come up here. You're gonna claw me. Sorry, Bells. I know, you're just trying to sleep. Go back to sleep. Hey, I want to put one of those frost towers up in the wild. Alright, stronger units are becoming a problem. Alright, I'm wrong. A speed of 0.1 is very slow. I would need some sort of major bonus to make that worthwhile. Which probably means I need more volcano mortars for area damage. Okay. So it seems like the upgrades are going to matter. Yep. We are expanding the lane. We're not finding anything as far as I can tell, or at least we can't use the outposts yet. So the fact that we're expanding isn't doing anything. So really I'm just trying to protect the castle. And that guy's gonna get through. Oh, that was an elite and I didn't notice. I didn't notice again. Frost Magician. Each Frost Tower's Frost Nova has a chance to grant an energy for the current wave. A global 15-second cooldown applies before the effect can trigger again. It's an extra spell. Yeah, longer gauntlet that I have no control over. Frost Towers exchange their slow effect for increased damage. Okay. The energy doesn't sound bad. The next 5 waves there will be no branching when exploring new areas. Only if the map building process requires branching. In the next 5 waves, the honor gained is doubled. In addition, no elite enemies will appear. Well, I like free honor. Grab more stone. I wouldn't mind having a single Raven Tower. It ruins our chance at fusion, which I'm thinking about again. Just sticking with a single tower type. This is a big area to hit a boss. But then again, so is this. Circles all the way around. And it's going to expand out even further. Yeah, we'll put that down as a boss killing tower. Yep, we should be good. Perk unlocked. Oh, I don't have you set up. Auto fire rate. I was thinking Doodle would be banished. No, she's being okay. Oh, I lost my cats, though. She just wanted to play a little bit. She's fine. I think Bella's going to go play with her now. Increase the critical damage of all Raven Towers. Raven Towers now shoot twice, but it reduced damage. Each volcano mortar begins to uncontrollably throw magma balls at random enemies. It shoots faster, but can't be controlled. That is significantly faster. That's a lot of extra damage if I had more of those. This is a 30-ish% increase. This is a massive increase. And really the volcano mortars are just doing damage overall anyway. So I don't care who they hit. That's incentive for me to do even more stone. Blood Pact. The duration of bleeding is increased. Oh, that would have been useful with the Bodkin Towers. But I'm not really using them, so I'll take the Aurum Treasure. Everything here is fine. Oh. Grants a reroll for glimpses into the future. Grants a reroll for your next games. Okay. You can get a Shadow Tower. Shoots 3 bursts at different enemies that apply weakness. How long does the weakness last? And I need more stone. Well, that's fine because we're working on stone. I don't know how well we're gonna do against this wave. We're not well built for this last leg. Kind of felt like a waste, but you're gonna get through. At least that time it'll bounce. Short area. The biggest issue is when they get back here. All right. 3-shot burst. The weakness debuff is only 10%. Ignores armor. Okay. I didn't quite save enough stone for the statue. Excuse me. I got sneezes. Well, hell. We'll unlock that too. Fires tornadoes that damage enemy along the path. So what, it does like a straight line? So do I want to put it here? Have it attack the most forward unit, and then it shoots a tornado like this? Oh. they go backwards. That's actually really good for groups. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Neither did that. Oh. Frost Tower units take more damage? Damage per second, 4. That's really low. Area of effect for mortars. More damage from the Shadow Tower. How about mortar area of effect? All right. Statue, what do you do? Increase the damage of whatever tower you pick by 10%. And I can't unpick it. You have chosen. Hopefully you chose wisely. Alright, what about trading post? Haven't used you yet. Literally just gold for stuff. Okay. Okay, it's exactly how we thought it would work. Nothing else really matters. We're too poor for towers, so let's go. Hi, Bella. Welcome back. You just need to go get a snack or something. So if the tornado towers hit each person for 100. I'm thinking I need more tornado towers. Am I gonna lose if I let you through? Not immediately. All right. We used all of our honor points unlocking towers, which is fine. Less bandits in the first 3 waves. Gain a chest. Gain stone. The first 10 waves have a higher elite enemy chance and they have more hit points. That's fine. And with that stone, I can put down tornado towers, which will hit everybody. And then we need more stone. After we have more workers. Okay, show me how that's gonna work. Branching path might be a problem for tornado towers. I can see how that's immediately an issue. Oops. This is how we learn. Build the tavern, then they work 20% harder. No reason not to, I guess. An elite bandit that has 660 health, that's a problem. Did you guys really skip him? You skipped the guy that was gonna have a chest? Tornadoes start extremely strong but weaken by 15% every half a second. I haven't zoomed in too much on the graphics yet to take a look at individual things, but as far as a meta progression tower defense goes, I'm having fun. I just started though. I've only been playing for about an hour and a half. 15% every 0.5 seconds. How long are they lasting anyway? It seems like that's still overall. Yeah, see, there's stuff going on. You can zoom around. We got water effects, people hanging out by the fire. Water wheel. A lot of upgrades to make each run a little bit easier. Hi, dude. Increased uncommon banners. Hi, dude. I hear you. Okay, that's our 6 workers. Which I'm sure I'm gonna have to change up at some point. Significantly less damage later on now for the whirlwinds. Random common banner. Increased elite enemies. We're not built for elite enemies this time. So let's do Liev. Increased tornado damage per missing hit point percentage of enemies. Tornadoes start even stronger. Sure. Runestone Tower delivers immense burst damage via concentrated beams. What do you need? 4. All right, everybody go get stone. Everybody must get stone. Except for that one guy, he's getting wood. We've got an elite rogue. Let's see if we'll be able to... If we can hit him with a whirlwind just right, it'll be fine. Yeah, nope. Okay. It took all of our spells, but we were able to pick him off. Even more damage. Tornadoes briefly stun an enemy on impact. After that, they're immune for 10 seconds. Well, that seems good. Oh, you have a very small area. Deals immense concentrated damage in a beam that deals a lot of burst damage very quickly. Okay. I have to see it in action. Okay, that is a lot. Seven attacks per second. 210 damage per second. By the numbers, this thing is doing a lot of damage. It just has very short range. If you can find the right tall platform, or put this towards the beginning area here where it can be more effective. Okay. I think this will take out a boss, so we should be good for the next few waves. Tornado is really good. Having a tornado on a straight path is amazing. Versus up here where it's split. No good spot for a rune tower still. That's a pretty big area. Sure, it'll do. I think these increase range quite a bit. There's another elite. The rune tower will focus on him when he gets nearby. Hi, Doodle. Do we do enough damage? Yeah, we're still looking pretty good. Runic Fire Aura increases the fire rate of towers in the radius of each runestone tower. Makes everyone else nearby faster. Stun time is longer. Increases damage for each second they continuously attack the same target. Increases per second by 10%. That's really good for strong enemies. Bonus by Focus Rune reduces with every second. That's going to be really good for bosses and elites. We're going to take uncommon banners. I would like some uncommon banners. Oh, so far the only rewards that I've seen from these chests are the management goods like wood and stone. I didn't realize we could get relics from them. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. Demolishing a tower only refunds 10% of their original cost. Stacks +6 gold production at the start of each economy phase. Resets when gold is spent. Allows spending up to -20 gold. While in debt, lose 2 extra gold per wave until balanced. Well, if I don't spend gold, Pact of Prosperity is really good. Alright, Bandit King. So the Runic Tower should focus on him. Yeah, definitely a metaphor. Oh, I don't have you leveling up. Oops. Yeah, it just melted the boss. Runic Tower is great. Oath of Bones. The next 5 elite enemies drop 2 chests. Volknut's Ascendant. The next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. That's a tough one. I'm going to take the Oath of Bones because I don't know any better. Scraper increases their tornado damage per missing hit points. Tornadoes start out even stronger. Tornadoes stun longer. Let's do Scraper since I'm using tornadoes as my last line of defense over here. So as units get weaker, they'll take even more damage. And now we're getting 12 gold this turn because we haven't spent gold yet. There's just no towers out here. Alright, this one doesn't appear to be a problem. Nothing even made it to the last line of defense. Well, let's put a statue down for the tornado towers. Since that's what we're using a lot of. Chance that this tower type generates a gold on kill. That would eventually pay itself off, but right now we're getting a lot of gold per turn. Arc Tower permanently unlocks the Arc Tower. It emits lightning that jumps to foes with damage decreasing per jump. Alright, I've unlocked all the towers. How much damage do you do? Jumps once at 70%. I can't get you to jump more. That's a new rune. Okay, so this Arc Towers probably rely on a lot of upgrades. And then they get good after a lot of upgrades. Arc Tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Each kill from a Shadow Tower has a chance to inflict a victim trait on the enemy with the most hit points, causing them to take an additional 10% damage from all sources. Stackable. Interesting. It's not getting a lot of kills, but if we were doing a boss battle, that would be great. I'm gonna do Scraper. We're at 5. Collect 9 banners of the same type to get a unique banner for that tower type. We're almost there. All right, what do you do? Extra damage. All right, I think we're just ready for the next wave. The Arc Tower isn't doing much. Yeah, now that we've unlocked them all, I think we try some single tower techniques and see how that goes. Make our banners a lot more useful. Your hero is leveled up. I haven't been using his spells very much. $200 damage to the 20 most forward units. Let's stick with the most forward 8. Stone per worker. Tower construction cost down. That seems overall good. +4 height chance times 2. So we're more likely to get high places to put towers. Runestone damage +20%. crit chance plus 10%. Now he's just purring and headbutting away. I'm glad he's happy. That's the important part. Let's increase height chance for our new towers. All right, we are getting... Yeah, go ahead and put that there. Ooh, another new rune. Yeah, the issues we're going to run into with the doing a single tower type is that, for example, the tornado tower is really bad at single high hit point enemies. So I don't know how it would do against bosses. But the rune tower, on the other hand, the next 5 waves, better chance for uncommon banners or more elites. Let's stick with uncommon banners. All right, what are you? Barrier damage. I don't think that helps me. And now we've got a branching path. I have a lot of gold. At what point do I stop letting it gather gold and just start buying these upgrades? Because we could buy a lot of upgrades right now. For 5 waves, your workers gain a plus 30. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can make them better at almost anything. Don't sacrifice anybody. Reduce the construction cost of village buildings. For each different type of tower with at least 5 towers built, gold is produced per wave. All building upgrades are cheaper. Workers generate gold. All right, let that go for a couple more rounds. I wanted another good spot to put one of these rune towers down, but I'm not really seeing one yet. And now with branching paths. Oh, and that one branched again. Okay. Yeah, once they get up here, the tornado towers start taking over. Oh, it's splitting its focus. these have a lot of health left. And they're gonna spawn a bunch of little guys. No, we're fine. Arc Tower, nah. Tornado Towers gain stone each wave and strike with increased crit chance. You know what? I'll take the crit chance. There's never going to be a good spot for a rune tower. So I'm going to put it there. All right, let's buy some stuff with gold. Decrease the cost of hiring workers, then we can get more workers again. Increase wheat production. How much wood did you need for a house? 70? Sure, keep exploring this way. Look at all those breakpoints. All of a sudden we have 6 directions. You can click an enemy at any time to view their attributes and abilities in the top left corner. These villains, for example, have a barrier that protects them and enemies from attacks. Excuse me? So I have to break through the barrier first? Wait, where? I have to kill him before anyone else can get hurt. Is there a focus on the guy with the barrier button? Oh, wow. It completely stopped the tornado. Barrier carrier. Ah, a couple of them still got through. All right. Well, we learned a new thing. The more you know. All right, but who's doing the teleporting? Teleports a few hexes forward when entering the first tower's radius. Oh, that's so bad. So it's just gonna skip this tower completely. And then a lot of them are getting back here because they're just hiding in the barrier until these two can get rid of them. And tornadoes are completely useless against the barrier. It just dies. Alright, that being the case, I want all of these covered. I guess it depends which way this goes. Can I get this? Oh, you want me to pay for that? No. No, we're trying to get workers right now. 84? I want you there. That is a huge elite. That is a huge elite that looks like it's going to be a problem. Oh no, they've got it covered. No, they left a couple of barriers, though. Oh, they're not focusing. Oh, they've got it. Okay. I took the elite down. Not bad. Increase the movement speed of all tornadoes. Oh, that's really good. Because they get weaker the longer they're out. Supplies. Take the wood. Take the grain. It was close. It's getting kind of scary. But we're also further than we have been before. I should probably put more towers down. We're getting to the point where towers are becoming an issue. And I need some things up front getting rid of barriers. Love the castle graphics. Yeah, they put the details in. I do like that. Workshop reduces tower building cost. I probably should have looked at that sooner. Tower upgrades become cheaper. Oh. That's significant. Inflation rate is reduced. All right, barrier first. Multiple? Is that helpful? It's probably helpful. Almost got rid of the barrier on the first one. Got him up there, though. If I can get a little bit more damage on these... on the runestone towers. Are you an elite? That is a 10,000 hit point elite. Sitting inside of a barrier. Alright, everything up there is fine. Yeah, looks like they got it. Perk unlocked. The next 5 waves, there will be no branching. I don't care about that. Elites sound fine. Stuff, we like stuff. More stuff. Alright, what can I do to help? Get rid of more barriers? Put down a Raven Tower? Put down a Raven Tower in a barrier damage position. So wait, are these two gonna connect? Yes. Ironbane the Ruthless. I don't know if I was ready for a boss. Not with all these barriers out. Barely got stuff up here contained. Is he healing? Oh no. Health regeneration. He's standing next to a healer. Yeah, we're looking pretty doomed. I wasn't expecting a healer. I bet there's a setting for healers. Yep. Yep, health regeneration units. City Builder Colony Sims Dale. Let me know if you see anything really good in there. Lighthouse. Regularly send workers on missions to earn rewards. Oh, I like that. Spend some of these points I've been sitting on. More life points, more rerolls, better relics, better banners. Let's start with more stuff. Repeated construction is less expensive. Productivity. Gain a banner option on missions. I haven't even done a mission yet. Increase the statue bonus. There's a bunch of things we haven't unlocked yet. Supply depot is the one I'm really curious about. Okay, well, let's hit a bunch of starter rewards. All right, we start with more stuff. Free stone, extra enemies for the first 10 waves shouldn't be a problem. Are we gonna do stone-based buildings? I guess so. Tornado was really good at the end point here, especially if we were able to get rid of the barriered units. So I think we focus more on the barrier units again. Every 7 waves lighthouse offers missions where workers can be dispatched to return with loot a few waves later. The first one occurs on wave 7. Okay, things for later. Runestone towers are good against single units. They're not good against packs of units. Tornado is good against packed, not good against singles. And I think we run into that with everything where they're good against one or good against the other. Throw a runestone tower down here as one of our last lines of defense. The biggest issue is whether or not it can get through the first wave. Yeah, it's fine. All right, you focus on whatever's in the lead. I didn't do anything with my town that phase. I just stared at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know if that's better. It depends on where the road spawns. Tornado stun. Stone production crit. Strong starter tornadoes. I'm having them do big groups, so maybe we don't go Squall this time. Maybe we give them a crit chance. This layout is awful. Don't forget about the town. Alright, spell damage increase, that does nothing for me. There'll be at least one tile that contains a branch when exploring new areas. But we don't want that. I don't want branches. Avid Colony has 299. Well, I own it, I've just never played it. So... I'll add that to my list. I guess spell effects, because I don't want branches. I'm gonna start needing stone, though. So let's get 80 stone. Trading ship costs less. One path tiles have the chance of branches. Brings a random common banner. Sure. Increased movement speed of all tornadoes. Okay. Free tornado banner, I'm fine with that. You couldn't have given me a high spot on this corner to put a runestone tower? Oh, I don't have you leveling up. Eventually, I'm gonna get a good spot for a runestone tower. Percentage of spell damage bonus is added to runestone tower damage. Runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another specified runestone tower within their radius and transfer a percentage of their own damage. Increase the fire rate of towers and the radius of each runestone tower. Can I get a reroll? Increase movement speed of tornadoes. Tornadoes do more against things that are already injured. Let's do speed. All right, hopefully this will be a good corner. Nope. I was gonna say there was a spot here if this had curved around. Would have been great for a runestone. But alas, it was not to be. Mission available. Send a few of your workers on a mission to capture valuable treasures. Just a common banner is fine. Any banner is better than no banner. You could reroll and lists get even worse. That is true. That option is available to me. Have an idle worker. I do have an idle worker. It's still a bad corner. That's 6 spots. That's only 5. So this 2 is the best spot so far for me to put this. I need something to hit the big guys. Because they're just walking through a little bit too unimpeded. It still might not be enough. Okay, this round. But we're not going to be okay on a boss wave. Well, let's see if they make it through. Nope, we're still good. So far. Cutting it close. Collapse. Higher crit chance. Brief stun. Do a brief stun. Elite enemies or better banners? Let's do better banners. I'm kind of afraid of elite enemies. Percentage of spell damage bonuses added to the rune tower. Or increased tornado damage. I'm gonna take the tornado one because I want to see the unique banners. We're at 5. If we can get to 9, apparently we get something good. All right, we're up to 8 workers. Oh, this is the boss wave. I wasn't ready for this. Don't think we're going to be able to do the boss wave. No. No, not even close. Nope, that one was bad. That one was very, very bad. First boss has more hit points. We can build around that. Or we just take a free banner. Hey Jonas, how's it going? This is Nordhold. This is a tower defense game with a meta progression. And you caught us just as we were starting to run. Let's do stone. Maybe we run Tornado Raven. Thought you blew up a monitor? What happened? Single tornado should be able to take out. Pretty much any of these beginner units. I put you just outside of the loop. Oof. The DisplayPort cable died? Oh my god. That's one of those things where you could spend a lot of time trying to figure out what the issue is, and it's just the freaking DisplayPort cable. Alright, beginner rounds are very easy for Tornado. And I don't want to put Raven down until we can see more of the map. Stun? I'll take minor stun. 2 hours. Yeah. Hey, at least you didn't replace the monitor. Let's just keep getting workers. You can take care of that guy, right? No. One of them's getting through. Poor decision making cost us 1 health, but 1 health isn't a big deal. No branches. No branches, please. All right, barrier unit first. Once you get a job, stream station's getting some love. I never know what to do to upgrade the stream station. Honestly, my camera is probably my weakest link. All right, can you take out the big ones? Not all of them. Trading ship costs less. Have the chance of branches. Building upgrades costs less. Tower upgrades, -1 gold per tower level. Building upgrades in a banner? When the Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum hit points of the defeated enemy. Okay, sure. Cost of PCs. How much is the GPU you want to put in? Oh, I needed to build the tavern right away. That's what I forgot. Thought he was going to leave that one. Increased movement speed of tornadoes. It's mainly the processor that's lagging behind. Yeah, processors can be a problem. I'm not gonna get this to 8. I need stone. I need to get another tornado station down. You have an idle worker. Really? Because this will take out the turquoise guys. But I'd like one more to make sure we're getting rid of these 2 bars. All right, 1 common banner coming up. I still like the tornadoes back here. I mean, as long as the Raven Tower is fast enough to kill the turquoise guys, we're good. That's a lot. I don't know if he's going to be fast enough to kill them all. Oh, and you're not going to aim for that one because it doesn't have full health. Okay. Didn't think I'd have to take care of that part. That doesn't bode well. Chrome needs all the RAM. It really does. i7? Yeah, you're getting there. God, I want that last worker, but... I really need another Raven Tower. I don't have the gold for another Raven Tower. Yep, I'm gonna have problems with turquoise again. How about I just let a couple of them through? Not all of them, just a few. For each banner of a Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers increases by 3%. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, each dealing a percentage of the current damage. So it hits for 120%. The 20% goes to other enemies? Grab mastery. Spell damage increase. Okay. Wrath scattering. Alright, gold minus 50, and then we need that. It's not the boss I'm worried about. It's the other turquoise units. Get rid of all the greens, and then we'll see what's left for spells. Okay. That works. More scattering. Increase critical damage of Raven Towers. Or Scraper, which will do more damage to the little guys as they get around. Probably Scraper. That's a lot of extra damage. Ooh, unique fusion. What caused this to pop up? I didn't catch it. The crit chance of collapse is also applied to the Raven Towers, and Omnipotence is also applied to the Tornado Towers, both with a reduced multiplicative effect. When a tornado kills an enemy, there is a chance to trigger a Wrath Scattering. Tornadoes are doing most of our kills. It's going to be very low damage, though. And I currently have 0 on collapse, so that actually does nothing. So Doom Scattering it is. Free legendary. All towers do 25% more damage. Wow. All towers, 25% more damage. All right, gold mine up. Okay, there's our 8 workers. Let's see if we can get through this round. I don't know if our tornadoes can do enough. I think some of the bigger ones are going to get through. Yep, I had to give them a little help. We need more damage. Not getting it this round. I haven't been watching for Doom Scattering on the tornadoes. I don't do enough damage to stop that one. That one just gets through. Movement speed of tornadoes. Higher chance for Wrath Scattering. Yeah, let's do tornadoes. I'm wondering how far that teleport goes. Still a couple getting away. Alright, Shadow Rain's the one I'm using. Have it do more damage. Spell damage? All that does is raise it to 360. Spell power is better. Tornado crit chance. Fire rate for all. Fire rate for all. That is a lot of range. That'll help pick off some of the big ones. Are you an elite, really? I don't think we're prepared for that. Alright, I think we're okay. That one has more health than that one now. Can't let the little guys through. Common banner? Enemies move faster seems bad. Stone is easily our weak point. All right, what do I need for a raven? $35 gold. I don't even have enough people. Okay. Just have to hope our tornado towers can keep up. Seems like they're doing fine. Till we get to this guy. Okay, he only counts as one. If we explode them, they explode into a bunch of little guys, but the big guy itself only counts as one. I need more Raven Towers. When a tornado kills an enemy, there is a chance to trigger Wrath Scattering. When the Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum HP. Oh, this is upgrading the one that we already have. Raven Towers now shoot twice at reduced damage. Okay. Do that. See how that works. That feels a lot better. Our first barrier unit. The barriers are doomed. They're not going anywhere. Now the problem is these half health blue warriors that are getting through. All right, still got it. Raven towers explode into more damage or longer stun. I needed to get Tavern right away, and I didn't. These two connected. Yeah, your little teleport doesn't get you out of the range of the Raven Tower, sorry. There's a lot of health back here. You guys got that one? Barely. That was close. All right. It's a lot of forward range, but it doesn't help me much back here. Go there. Still didn't build the tavern. Barriers and healers before that becomes a problem. Do it in between rounds. I don't know if there's any healers out there right now, but... What are you? Fast gargoyle? Are you gonna get away? No. Close, though. Means I need more tornado units. Because the average unit is getting stronger. I thought that one was getting away. Let him go. It's one guy, right? He's gonna do 1 damage to let him go. For each banner, increase damage by another 2%. This is a small increase. Let's do mastery. Build the tavern this time so all the numbers go up. And then I need a tornado tower. Healers. Add healers to the menu. Focus on barrier, then high health, then healers. Running pretty fast. Oh, they got it. Did you live? Did you live with 5 hit points? Oh, that was my own stupid fault. He lived with 5 hit points. I had the spells to cast and I didn't cast them. Market. Purchase relics. Unlock some more perks. I completely forgot about the statue. We could have done a statue bonus. Market, brewery. Tavern productivity bonus is increased. Is that the base productivity bonus? Reduce the inflation rate. Unlocks a Wonder Seed level 3. Are those the gold upgrades? Those must be the gold upgrades. Village shield. More life points. Rerolls, better relics, save for more starting stuff. Grab shield wall. And legendary options from bosses. All right. Higher elite enemy chance at the beginning, and they have a lot more hit points. That's scary. Do anyway. All right, we buy tavern. We immediately start hiring workers. Tornado Town again, or do we want to try another combination? Frost doesn't do damage fast enough. I'm not sure where that's going to fit in. The thing about tornado towers is they hit everything. So maybe we do tornado with arrow towers are not going to be a boss killer. The good boss killers are going to be Runestorm or Raven. Probably Raven. Ironados. Firenados would have a hard time with bosses. They might have some good unique stuff that goes together, though. I can give that a shot. Again, they're both stone, so that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter if they're both stone. I should at least get a second one down right away. I was waiting for an elite to show up. One of these might get through. Oh no, that tornado's hitting all of them. Increased damage per enemy missing hit points, so it does more as they get weaker. Or stone production and crit chance. Let's do Scraper. Level up, increase fire rate. Some of these will get through. Can't stop the big guy. The next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced by 25%, but the cost reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. Oh, tower upgrades per wave. The things that cost gold. I can work with that. Feast is available. I don't want to do Feast. I do want to hire another worker. Verify real quick. Endless Woods 3. Passive production in exchange for gold. Okay. Hadn't seen that upgrade yet. Random banner and gold. Building upgrade cost. A chest and 100 wood. What banner did you bring? Collapse? Okay. Sure. I have money. I should be buying rock steady and getting free rock every turn. Reduces the cost for towers by 10%. Oh man. Workers generate gold. Okay, that's fine. We'll get through this round. How fast does this go? ×4? Don't go ×4. I can't pay attention at ×4. Things like that happen at ×4. Increase the movement speed of tornadoes. Increase the range, but reduce the fire rate of the mortars. We don't want that. Movement speed is good. It goes through more people that way. That's a good spot. That hits top and bottom. Now what? We try and get gold? That is an elite. That is an elite that's going to be a problem. Can't just kill him. Can't do 2,500 damage. We're just gonna let him walk into the door. Yeah. Not that we could stop him, but... Passive wealth production. Okay, this is where things are gonna get weird. An interesting spot. You loop far enough back around this way, the mortar will be able to hit again. Am I gonna stop all these blues? That is another elite. I wasn't expecting another elite. Choose from a range of relics. Here you can regularly choose from a range of different relics. Each relic costs gold, according to its rarity. Well, these cost 0, so how good can they be? Alright, Star Pete, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Firenadoes have not quite worked out yet. The first relic's on me. From now on, you should have gold ready to buy relics. He's giving us the first one. Lighthouse mission costs 0 workers, 10 gold for every relic you own, including this one. All your towers gain accuracy to ignore block chance. Ignoring block chance sounds nice. How often do I receive the gold? Every day? So it pays for itself in 4 turns? Clearly need more stone. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. I backed them into a dead end. So now that's just a spawn location. That might work out. That might split them up more. That's all I can do. I think we lose here. Yeah, I can't stop them. Nope, we made it. Tornado's briefly stunned, that might make the difference. A tower construction cost is reduced, that might make a difference. Magma fields causes enemies to burn. We're down a couple more of those. Put everyone back on gold production. If we can survive this wave, which is unfortunately a boss wave, so my hopes are not high. I don't think we do quite enough individual unit damage to stop the boss. I can't even let this guy through or we'll lose. Yep, that's all I've got. Fire Nados is not the starting combo, unfortunately. Alright, let's give this one more run. At least one banner in the first banner choice is a legendary. Plus 30% hit points for the first 10 waves. That might be too much. 10 waves? That's gonna include the boss wave. That's a lot. I think we just take a free common. I'm not good enough at this game yet. How about... Shadow Tower Tornado. Arcs only jump once. I kind of want to see what they upgrade to. Because if they upgrade well, they could be a really good tower. Arc Tower hit deals increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Each non-crit slightly increases the tower's individual future crit chance. Adds extra jumps. Minimizing damage decreases after each jump. Okay. Increased jumps. Brewery, worker, house, mill. Use some gold to get 20 passive wood. It fires pretty fast. I have idle workers because I didn't even look. I just started going. You should actually probably be focusing on whatever's in front. At least for now. I can already get another one. And why shouldn't I? Okay, these are pretty good. Arc towers hit increased damage against full health. Increased crit. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its crit damage to a certain share. Or even more jumps. Show me even more jumps. Increased chance of elites. I don't know if it can take an elite, but let's find out. I need something to do single unit damage. Rune stones would be good if we could find a spot to put them, but they're very particular. Otherwise, we're looking at going big for Raven Towers again. How much health do you have? 1,000. Oh, they almost had him too. Tower upgrades cost less. Building upgrades cost less. This guy brings a chest. War supplies for now. Hire workers. I need stone for arc towers. $45, 10. Nope. If there's no elites, we're okay. Actually, if there's an elite, we're probably still okay because at least we have magic this time. More jumps. All arc tower hits have a chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike. Not from jumps. Oh, deals 900 damage. Okay, the first hit could do a ton. That sounds really useful. How much do you need? 120. And I have basically unlimited wood because of the passive wood. $2,200? I can't do anything about that. Nope, I can't stop 900. Boy, those elites. Not prepared for those. Alright, that's all the workers I was worried about. No good rune tower spot. Right? I don't think that's quite good enough. We'll find out though. There's another elite. Can't stop the elites. Ooh, I'm not even stopping these guys. Nope. Yep, that's all I've got. Increases life points of the village shield by +10. Sure, that'll buy me some rounds. Receive a worker who does not affect population limit. Dang. That would have been a good one. Oh, I didn't have enough gold. Because I bought that thing. That was on me. Oh well, it was probably worth it. As long as I don't lose 10 health here. I missed the little one. Boy, I'm gonna lose 10 health here, aren't I? Still a lot of spells. Chained crits. Each arc tower critical hit slightly increases the tower's individual future critical hits. Or more jumps. No branches. Show me no branches. More jumps. All right. Does this work? Not really. It's just a little bit too short. That works. All right, now we gold. Ooh, I thought you'd do a lot more damage to that boss. Yep, looks like we're gonna lose to the boss. All the other upgrades were good. Everything was set. Did not properly prepare for the boss. All right, we're learning. We're learning the hard way, but we're learning. Anything else for upgrades? Should we save for the starting equipment? Tavern bonus is also good, since we're buying the tavern right away. All right, one more run. Reroll and a banish, no. Wheat? Wheat is good. Gets us a lot of starting people. Do Arc Tower again? Do Arc Tower, but... see if we can get a spot for Runestone. If we don't... and then Raven. Plus side, starts out very easy. Should have spent some gold for the Endless Woods. Then I don't have to worry about wood as much. Second arc. Extra jumps. It's mostly what we're using it for right now is kills. Tile that contains a branch. I can't have the enemies move faster. Can I? It won't be for the boss phase, so maybe? Maybe it goes okay? One grain short. Wood in a chest. Building upgrades are cheaper. Have the chance of branches. Tower upgrades cost 1 less gold. I like the hits the 8 front enemies. That is not a bad spot for this. That is a lot in a row. All right. 8 workers. I'm usually happy with 8 workers. Just gonna hit whoever has the most health. Percentage of the spell damage bonus is added to the runestone tower, which right now is 0. Runestone is distributed across 3 beams that attack different enemies. Unfortunately, I want it to attack a specific enemy, so that's a good one to banish. More jumps. More jumps. Okay, gold mine. Everybody go work in the gold mine. How are we gonna do against the turquoise? Just fine. Small banner, please. Gold makes gold. And source of wealth? Okay, you two are set for front. You are set for most health. You guys got that? Looks like they're good. Extra spell damage. Stack of gold until you spend gold. That pays for itself pretty quick. We're fine. We're fine. Do next way. Alright, I'm gonna mess with sound for just a second here while I switch earbuds. Hold on one moment. Okay, should be back to normal now. Runestone towers that are inactive? No. It's funny. We just have one really powerful tower. More damage against high health. Critical hit slightly increases this tower's individual future critical hit chance. Long term, that seems good. At least one branching path. Honor gain is doubled. In addition, no elite enemies will appear. That doesn't seem bad. I'm okay not running into the elites. Increases the fire rate of towers and the radius of runestones. Crit chance increases crit damage. I don't think there's anything in its radius. No, there's not. How much is the bonus? It's only 5%? Okay. It's not even that high. I am tempted to put another one right here, though. Or put one here and have its first level up be range. I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. You have idle workers. All right, with 2 of those, I think they can take them out. Is that enough? Success. Unlock the guild hall. Produces and stores gold. The more you have, the faster production grows. Okay. I have a lot right now, but I'm spending it all. All building construction costs fall by 60%. It boosts crit damage for all towers. Boosts crit chance. Crit chance seems big. Because if these crit, it increases their chance to crit later. Percentage of spell damage is added to runestone towers. That actually applies now. All arc towers have a chance to do max damage of 1,260. It's a very small chance. This is only an 8% increase. Slightly less because it's 18% of 40%. I want to see the lightning hit. Should be good, should be good. Ooh. Can our lightning towers keep up? Okay. I'm gonna need more. Build the guild hall. I want to see how this works. Permanently places a worker in the guild hall, increases their rate by 10 gold. That's just 10 extra gold per turn, right? Produce gold, stores it in the guild hall. Gold is produced at a rate of 15. That increases by 15 per wave. Ah, okay. So until I take it out, it's just going to keep stacking. I understand. Okay, what do I need to get towers down? Wood and stone. More stone. Are we doing enough damage? Not even close. Oh no. Boy, did that fall apart quick. Game feels bad. It just unlocked casual mode. We see you're playing poorly. Perhaps you'd like casual mode. I could have done an extra 10% on a tower. I think I'm just forgetting about a few things is the main problem here. Anyway, we've been doing this for about 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. to look at some perks to unlock. Yeah, I enjoyed this for what it was. I like a good tower defense game. And I'm sure there's more to this as you unlock. There's clearly stuff that I haven't even gotten to yet. And there is a... Let me go back to the menu. Back to the menu. Discoveries. Some buildings. Some permanent buildings I haven't unlocked. I haven't seen most of the banners. I haven't seen hardly any of the relics. Hardly any of the spells. Haven't lived long enough to upgrade many of my heroes. So yeah, there's more game here. And that's what I'll call it. I'm gonna send you guys out. I think Visker is playing this right now. He is. He's been playing a lot longer than I have. He's been playing this for a couple of days. So if I can get my computer to work, I'm gonna raid you out to Visker. It is disagreeing with me right now. Oh, that froze up everything. It's having issues. Well, I'm not dropping frames. So at least there's that. But it does not want to let me get to a raid screen. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, Visker, where are you? There you are. There, and he just started a new run, so we can watch him actually play well. Rather than me trying to fumble my way through and learn things. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows what we'll do tomorrow? It could be anything. Might play this again. I've got another roguelike that I want to play. There's just so many good games. Thanks, Sylphea. I hope you have a good day. Give Tux plenty of pets for me. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Oh, you have not been able to see this cat the whole time. Her head is just under camera level. Take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all again next time. Bye for now.